Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu god Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you who are joining us for today's Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few important cautions. So in this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we are going to be manifesting the state, space, and the powers, the superconsciousness and Kailasa of Kalabhairava through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji. So what is it that we're going to be learning today? We're going to be learning about what is pain and suffering, who is Kalabhairava, what are the principles of Kalabhairava, and how do we go beyond pain and suffering, and what are the powerful cognitions to empower ourselves when we experience pain and suffering. And ultimately, we're going to be having the Diksha and the Darshan of Kalabhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So who is Kalabhairava? Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, we'll be taught the principles of Kalabhairava, the Kalabhairava state, which is pure unclutched state, Kalabhairava space, which is the space of complete completion, and Kalabhairava's powers, which are the extraordinary Shaktis, and ultimately Kalabhairava's being, which is radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. And we will be learning Kalabhairavoham through all the four aspects, through the four padas in the Agamas. The first is the Kriya Pada, which raises our electromagnetic force of existence and connects us with Paramashiva. The second is the Charya Pada, which is the lifestyle of enlightenment, the Jiva connecting with all the dimensions of the world. The third is the Yoga Pada, which is raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. And the fourth is Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you. So how are you going to achieve it? By listening, by internalizing, by manifesting the powerful cognitions, and ultimately by receiving the Diksha and the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So what is Samadhi? Sama means oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. And Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. The aspect, the Bhava that you choose to be in oneness, the Bhava you choose to be one with the source, experiencing one with that source through that dimension is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing that this aspect, this Bhava is the ultimate, and being in oneness in that Bhava, in that oneness is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone through the deities and incarnations. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain comes alive. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like the third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan one's body, levitation, teleportation, materialization. And this influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to diseases. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at the benefits of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that they can deeply understand and relate with. Having the darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing karmas of lifetimes and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and have the jump from human to superhuman. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body, silently without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism. He has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. He is also the 203rd incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasonatha Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada, which is the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, which is the head of all the spiritual heads of the Atalakada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. He is also the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, and has been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders and pontiffs. He has also been revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world. And he has also authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And these have been translated into over 50 languages and 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, which have enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. He has been respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is also the reviver of the 108 ancient Hindu Sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and the establisher of the largest Hindu university, which is KAILASA's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and the reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethams. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million palm leaves, scriptures with over 20 million digital books. So we have seen a beautiful introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and also the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Next, we're going to be moving on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is going to be the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis after a short break. We request all the participants to stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now enter into the next session, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awaken in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center that is located in between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye, just as one would do with their two eyes. So what are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. The manifestation of these Shaktis are described as a system, a science, and a method for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar, and Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhi is made divertive from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Bhava, and Anugraha: creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of Kailasa, which is the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed on from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Paushada, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis? Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, which is your prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, touch. The traditional Vedic
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
of all initiations,
Paramashivoham.
enlightenment. As a side effect, health, leadership, and well-being happen.
Paramashivoham.
And in Rudrayamana Tantra, Shiva says,
Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham.
Tasmat sarva prayatnena.
Om Nithyananda.
The one who is not
Paramashivoham.
initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get
Paramashivoham.
what is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of individual, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the heart,
Paramashivoham.
it sends out a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens latent, dormant
Paramashivoham.
which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives,
Paramashivoham.
and fulfillment. Initiation creates
Nithyananda.
visualization, creativity. It also
Paramashivoham.
slows the aging process and improves the immune system.
Nithyananda.
Awakening,
Paramashivoham.
meditation, teleportation, materialization, experience the power of initiation.
Paramashivoham.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, empirical evidences from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are the scriptures with applied technology. The applied sciences has been expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, the eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called as the Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we're going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. And those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can put a message on our social media. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power manifestation is given in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. स्वदेहे जगतो वापि सूक्ष्म सूक्ष्मतराणि च तत्त्वानि यानि निलयं ध्यात्वा ते vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, which is Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Radevi, Adi Shakti is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The next is the Apta Pramana. Thereyer was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man who was suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Theray sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Thereyer, his disciple, to perform open head surgery and to remove the frog. After the surgery is completed, successfully the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he regained the name Thereyer. Here, we're looking at the Atma Pramana. On 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared an instance of how he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances that happened and where the balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here we're all looking at the photographs of the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into the power manifestation. Today we have a volunteer, Andre Serrano, who has requested for the power of body scanning. So I will now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, establishing myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji, sharing with all whatever Swamiji is revealing to me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that you've been having the issues with respect to the health as you have diabetes, and you feel that you have actually inherited this from your ancestors, from your parents, your grandparents. But Swamiji revealed that it is only there mentally because you kept thinking that your parents, your grandparents have been having it as a history for themselves, and because of that, you're also bound to get it. But actually it is the you who has created the diabetes in your health. Swamiji revealed that if you just complete from those powerless cognitions, you will see that you'll be healed from diabetes completely. You can attend the Paramashivoham level 3 program, where Swamiji himself gives you the experiential understanding of these great powerful cognitions and empowers you to manifest the reality that you would like to. So you can attend the Paramashivoham level 3 program and also get the receive the initiations from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which will directly help you get healed from the diabetes. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you are able to relate with what was revealed. So let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now enter into the next session, learning about Kalabhairava. So who is Kalabhairava? Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama, as described in the Kathopanishad. He is the Lord of integrity and the Lord of justice. Kalabhairava is the most powerful yet easily accessible. He is the most powerful expression of Kalabhairava, of Paramashiva himself. But the moment you call, he will be there for you. And that is the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as time, is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper, and anything happening, and yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava, and he will just pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity, and that is the source of Kalabhairava. Let us look at some of the principles of Kalabhairava. He meets your consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now in incompletions, that is going to continue forever. But if you keep the now in completion and clarity, that is going to manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. Any simple act that you do without calculation, the strength that you feel in you is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as the strategy for existence. The joy oozes out from your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension, and that is Kalabhairava's strength. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. All the justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. He will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world through you. Extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time that you want. One Pratama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108, 12 component sequence. For the first day, it might take you about an hour or hour and a half, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do the Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. You will see that Kalabhairava manifests in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubts, self-hatred, and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make that realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years, and resolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life, and anyone who radiates love for life becomes a part of Kalabhairava, and you achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, with everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, friends, everyone. Bring complete completion. There's a beautiful verse in the Kamika Agama describing Kalabhairava. Gakharo Bhairavam Nyayam Muktabham Shatrunashanam Nakarak Kala Bijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhavet. The letter Ga is related to Bhairava and it is in the color of pearl. It has the power to destroy the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kaladeva and it is in the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all evidences and all endeavors. Kalabhairava's Brahma Kapala. The Brahma Kapala that Kalabhairava holds is the Samskara Dahana Kriya, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pains and sufferings. Samskara Dahana Kriya literally means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root cause of all suffering in your life. As per the Hindu Purana, the Hindu history, Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was of fun. But for a moment, he made it a game, and that moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalabhairava cut it and said, play should be a play. Why are you making it a game? The play has become a game. Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at their gaze. The Kala Chakra, the time shaft behind Kalabhairava. The time shaft means the Kala Chakra is continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now it has already become past. Future, now I am, it has already become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. Time is moving. The time shaft is continuously moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You're only seeing a portion of that particular time shaft. Now, how does the time shaft affect us? When the cosmic law penetrates you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating each and every one of us now. You're touching the Kala Chakra, and love is the lubricant. If you carry lubricant in your heart, it'll be a smooth and a happy moment. But if you're carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches, you'll be angry, boiling, and powerless. Let us look at some of the benefits of worshipping Mahakalabhairava. These are verses from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. Bhukti Muktidayakam Prasasthacharu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Stitam Samastaloka Vigraham. The one who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspiciously pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Lord Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection that we have and helps us see compassion and lovingness in Mahakalabhairava. Sixth verse. Mrityudarpanashanam karaladamshtamokshanam destroys the pride of death manifested as fear in us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root cause of all the fears that we experience in our life. Shokamohadainyalobhakopatāpanāshanam te prayanti kalabhairavankri sannidhindruvam, and which destroys the mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depression, passions and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after the death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Mahakalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns all the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger in each and every one of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured that we will merge into oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So let us now prepare ourselves to look at and listen to the 5 sutras to manifest Mahakalabhairavoham. We are going to learn the science of Mahakalabhairava. There are 5 truths that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed on 17th of January 2021. And these 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Mahakalabhairava in this life. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared and revealed that you will become enlightened and start manifesting the powers now. So let us all now prepare ourselves to receive the 5 sutras from Mahakalabhairava. Please sit straight as we prepare to enter into the satsang to receive the initiation.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas,
Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us, with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I am not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with a tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness even if it looks like arrogance in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find That solution is not working. I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti, you will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. but nothing will touch me and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize. manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest. This great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your...
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back to Kalabhairava, Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. So in the earlier segment, we have seen the wonderful video where Supreme Founder of Hinduism gave the wonderful science of how to manifest that experience of I am Kalabhairava. So in this segment, we're going to go through each and every process where we can understand and get rid of all the karmas which we are holding on to this life and many lives which we are still holding, and that is the only reason we are not able to manifest the signs that I am Kalabhairava. So let us enter into the segment now. So before heading over, we should understand the royal signs that Kalabhairava does not have karma. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, all its dimension, and what is not mentioned here also, that makes such a beautiful space in you. It is just your decision. It creates so much of beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with all the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen the powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and all the lower way of existence. Just this one decision that I am going to deny all the existence or any forms of suffering, it will give so much of bliss inside you. You should listen this statement and repeatedly and internalize that you will become Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava. See, anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in the pure space. Same way, when you establish yourself in the very space, you yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good, and when they do bad to you, they will get the bad. You are not the initiator of any karmas. Suddenly, your past will disown you, not that you disown your past. Then you just liberated once and for all in your life. Even Supreme Founder of Hinduism says, take this teaching very seriously and very sincerely. Especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy because you know I will tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses the power over you. You will become a pure space for the Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So this is the best part when we have the beautiful guru-disciple relationship that helps in all the tough phase of journey in our life. So now we enter into the process where we're going to manifest, experience, I am Kalabhairava. So just sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future that I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. But I am not. Nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate in my life. So declare this to all your past, present, and future. With this clarity, sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you have that clarity, if you need a clarity about how to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, don't create any thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with any thoughts. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether it may be a thought or emotion or a pain or peace, whatever it may be. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be untouched. Sit with that untouched Nirvikalpa Samadhi space. It will be literally brings that sweetness in your tongue. That is what the actual Amarta is. So here comes our will persistence, our vairagya. See, whenever you start actively practicing these truths, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. But what we have to do is be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest these truths and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. It is everywhere, like whenever when you're shifting, you're aligning to the cosmic geometry, it'll be always ups and downs. That is a place you have to bold and show your vairagya uncompromisingly and constantly also. So the same here, the Atma Brahmana, the life story of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, showed this very experience in his life at the age of 10. So it started with the Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not a body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharshi's teaching, and Supreme Point of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond body and we are beyond pain and sufferings. Supreme Point of Hinduism literally took the shaver. In those days, his father used to use those kind of shave blades, and he took the razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, it was bleeding. Supreme Point of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. There, the family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Point of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. He did everything to stop medically and attended to him first. Then he said in front of Supreme Point of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut because he was purposely done it. It is so deep, such a long cut cannot be accident. Ask him why he did it. So Supreme Point of Hinduism's parents started investigating why Supreme Point of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt about whether it is a suicide attempt. Then Supreme Point of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and his father and to the doctor also that Annamalai Swamigal was told that we don't have pain. So I just wanted to check whether I have the pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. This happened at the age of 12, where he experienced the whole process. Even here, on 14 June of 2011, the Supreme Point of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. See, whenever this kind of fractures happens, the usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fractures will be like more, and it will be felt for a week, and it will leave on persons completely immobilized. But pain medication will be very much needed in this case. But however, in the case of Supreme Point of Hinduism, from the moment the fracture happened, he was continuously joyful and smiling. Even while preparing for travel to the hospital, Supreme Point of Hinduism suggested that doctor to perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and continuously said that SPH never experienced pain at that time. During the entire instant, he never used pain medication. It is not just a science. The life story of Supreme Point of Hinduism, the great incarnation, the manifestation of the Paramashiva himself, is showed that this science is true and it can be imbibed and it can be lived in our life also. So let us understand why there is a need for Guru in each and every aspect of our life. See, the Guru or a master is not a Vyakti, a person as you image. In modern day, you may compare themselves or imagine that they may be like our school teachers or college professors. No, he's not a person. He's a tattva, he's a principle. He's simply a physical representation of the divine. In Vedic tradition, the spiritual teachers, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than the God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to experience existence of the God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. This is a beautiful scriptural reference from the Guru Gita. The translation of the verse goes on as, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me, the Guru. Therefore, strive to be utmost to the appropriate, the Guru. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru and always follows the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Out of the compassion for you, I, the Guru, shall tell you how the embodied souls become Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of our beloved Guru. In this whole process of Mahakala, the manifesting that I am Kalabhairava, all of us we have to be available for Supreme Point of Hinduism to work on us. Nothing else is needed. Just with that Nirvikalpa Samadhi space, not attending to any of your thoughts, pain, any emotions. Sit in that space during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Just make yourself available for him to open and you can do surgery on you. See, all of us, if you sit with yourself and you may go through all your life instance and then you may feel like all of us are want to live without pain and suffering. Is that correct, right? All of our life. We want to live like Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. But inside, however, we may have the questions, oh, is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? Because I have tried many times, but it not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? If you have all these questions, if you're looking for an answer, the good news is yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience the Kalabhairava, that I am Kalabhairava. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now today. Today, in Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself is manifesting as a Nija avatar of Supreme Fund of Hinduism, and he gonna give us this experience of literally you experiencing that you are Paramashiva. So all of us we need to do is just make ourselves available for Supreme Fund of Hinduism, who is manifested as an embodied form of Kalabhairava, to work on us. Nothing else is needed. That's it. Today, in this Kalabhairava Samadhi Darshan, we're going to experience this. That is the best news from the Hinduism, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, that it provides an instant way to experience the Kalabhairava. So with this, we come to the end of this segment where we have seen the process, what we have to do, just literally nothing other than making ourselves available for the divine beings to work on us to manifest Kalabhairava. And what is the best part when you declare yourself that I am going to deny the very existence of pain and suffering in my life? So with that, we're moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings to Kalabhairava to show our love and gratitude to the Kalabhairava. So before we're heading over, we're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, welcome back. So in this segment, we're going to see the multiple offerings to Kalabhairava to show our love and gratitude to the Kalabhairava. So offering is a giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is giving and second is accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. So offering is made out of fear. Offering should not be made out of fear or not out of guilt. When Avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out of the only purpose of enlightenment. For all the offerings to Kalabhairava, you can directly head over tiny.cc/BSD-Kalabhairava. So let us go on and see what are the multiple offerings which we can KAILASA is offering to give an opportunity to show our love and gratitude to the Kalabhairava. The first is Sankalpa offering. The nominal donation amount is $1. The Shiva Sankalpa Shuktam, the verse number 2 from the Rig Veda, the translation of the verse goes on as the means by which a man who wants to do good, those whose senses are still and who is wish and delighted become proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principle and most reverse of means of knowledge, my mind. May you have the good intentions. This is from the Rig Veda. So offer your Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, a feat of divine. It's a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into the empowering our declaration with the auspicious will, power and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. For Sankalpa offering, offer if you wish to offer a Sankalpa offering, it is nominal $1. You can head over to tiny.cc/BSD-Kalabhairava. The next offering to Kalabhairava is E-Hundi. The translation of the verse goes on as salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is supreme. The three-eyed one with the blue throat, who bestows us with the worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the deaths, takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutation to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of temple city of Kashi. The nominal donation for E-Hundi offering is 51,101 251, 501, and 751 US dollars. So next offering to our Kalabhairava, who is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nija Avatar of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, where each one of us is blessed to offer the Pada Puja to the sacred feet of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The nominal donation is 1008 US dollar. The translation of the verse, which goes and glorify the feet of our Guru, is one physique may be superb, one concert likewise one's reputation, first person and renounced, and one rich as high as Mount Meru. Yet if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, and what then? So offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with your Guru. Because he takes care of the maintenance of Dharma, the honesty and the authenticity. Kalabhairava is a deity of historic powers. Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body, so he heals all the nervous disorders. The powers and the compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestow the enlightenment itself. So this is the best way to offer the Kalabhairava Pada Puja to our beloved Guru, which is the ocean of the Pada Puja, the Guru Padakas, are the ocean of knowledge and resembling the full moon, which is in the water, which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distress of those who be down before it. The sandals of the beloved Guru, the Padakas of the beloved Guru, which makes those who bow down before it possessor of great wealth, and even if they were poor, and which make even dumb people into the great orators. So next offering to our beloved Guru Kalabhairava is Jata Alankara Seva, offering our sacred turban and the Alankara of Jatas. The nominal donations are 1008 US dollar. The translation of the verse goes on as, salutation to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his mated has, Jata, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds the damaru, the spear, skull, and rope and mace in his hands. So this Jata Alankara Seva, the offering of sacred turban and the Alankara of Jata, as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protect the disciple journey and the path of the enlightenment. So next offering to our beloved Guru is Astra Alankara Seva. The nominal donation is 1008 US dollar. The translation of the verse goes on as, salutation to him who is praised by sage Narada and other yogi, and who is the Digambara, the cloth by sky, signifies that he is ever free. Salutation to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the Supreme Lord, the ruler and the protector of the temple city of Kasi. So offer the Vastra Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and the path to the enlightenment in every step. So here are the list of offerings to Kalabhairava. The first is the auspicious Ihundi offering. The nominal donations are 51, 101, 251, 501, and 751 US dollar. So here are the all others offerings to the Kalabhairava. The first is Swarna Abharanam Hindu, the golden moon on the crowns on the Jatas. The nominal donation amount are 15,000 US dollar. The next is Swarna Abharanam, the Kundalam, thick gold earring with the glittering gems, is 36,000 US dollar. Next is Swarnastra, the Pasha, is a nose made in gold, is 120,000 US dollar. Next is Swarna Abharanam, Damaru, is a damaru, a rattle drum made in gold, which is $180,000. Next is Svarna Abharanam, the Shesha Yajnopavitam, the golden snakes as a sacrificial sacred thread, which is $300,000. Next is Svarna Astra, a Gada, is divine sword made in gold. It's $420,000. Next is Svarna Abharanam, Ratna Padukam, divine sandal studded with the gems and gold. Is $480,000. Next is Svarna Abharanam, the Danda, the divine stick or a stick, staff or a stick made in gold, which is $600,000. Next is a Svarna Astra, Gada, which is the divine mace made in gold, it's $600,000 again. Next is Svarna Astra, Trishulam, a divine undefeatable trident in the gold, which is $600,000 again. The next is Svarna Abharanam, the Hema Kinkini, which is the wrist belt with the jingling bells in gold, which is $700,000. Next is Svarna Abharanam, Kapala Mala, the garland of skulls made in gold, which is $720,000. So these are all the list of offerings which you can offer to Kalabhairava. The normal link is tiny.cc/bsdsevas-Kalabhairava. In the registration form, you will be given two options. One is ready to offer today or intention to offer the specific sevas. For intentions, interested in offering, which you need help in manifesting or need more details, you can directly head over to tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi, where you can enter your all the details and put your interest in which seva which you specifically want to offer. And if you need any help in the manifesting or need any more details, you can put all the details in the registration form. So next is the online payment, ready to offer the seva by online payment. For that, you can directly head over tiny.cc/bsdsevas-Kalabhairava. After the payment is done, make sure you're heading over to tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021 to submitting all the puja details, the names to be chanted for all the offerings. So these are the useful links. You can take a moment and note down. It's the registration to show our intention, interest in offering our special sevas, or you can directly head over, make the online payment for the offerings. All the offerings listed before will be given as a drop down. You can select which one you wish to offer to Kalabhairava, and you can finish off the payment section. So make sure you're heading over to tiny.cc, offer everything after registration payment is done. Make sure you're getting over to tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021 and entering all the puja names to be chanted for while the offering is happening in Adi KAILASA. Yes. With this, we come to the end of this segment where we have seen all the wonderful offerings to our beloved Guru, Kalabhairava Mother. So with this, we're moving on to the next segment where we're going to prepare ourselves to receive Kalabhairava and experience Kalabhairava. So before we heading over, we're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck
and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life.
Again, let's now enter into the next segment of the Kalabhairava Bhava Darshan. Here are the preparations to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. One or more of these naivedya mentioned below should be offered as naivedya to Kalabhairava. First is the black gram or vada. Second, black sesame seed laddu. Third is the sugar sweet. Fourth, the dry fruits. Manifesting Kalabhairava through the Supreme Founder of Thunders, Jagat Mahatmira, is the Holiness Bhava Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here are some of the important questions. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when you are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. The phenomenon modern science is just discovering in terms of quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax in the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimension beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Let's understand the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in jewel work, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the world, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to reach this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nityananda manifesting Paramashivoham. The consciousness formlessly expresses the being of Paramashivoham through the Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavata, physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashivoham. The Parashakti expresses through the being of Radharashishari and manifests as Nijavata in physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of the Brahmanya and manifests as Nijavata in physical form as Bhagavan Durga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Harnaya Yogeshwar and manifests as Nijavata in physical form, the supreme power of Hinduism, as the holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavata in physical form of Bhagavan Krishna. The Archavatar deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation being of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. So the avatar physical embodied form comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Nijavata, manifesting being of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the thoughtfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavata for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Yes, welcome back everyone. Next we are going to be entering into the Paramashivoham mantra. So before entering into the Paramashivoham mantra, let's understand some of the significance of the mantra. The Supreme Court of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashivoham mantra as an initiation, Diksha that transcends energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras, just like how the avatar transmits Shaktis, just by a look, Nayana, or a touch, Sparsha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as the mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep blissful awareness, the person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance, and prosperity, love, and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job, and finances, a complete and a fulfilled life, manifests without any types of doshas, sins, utilize obstacles leading to a long, healthy, and blissful life. With the grace and blessings of Supreme Father of Hinduism, Kailasa Department of Human Services and Kailasa Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashivoham mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. So before entering into the Paramashivoham mantra, let's have a short break. I request everyone to please stay tuned for the next segment. Thank you.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, welcome back everyone. Let's enter into the Paramashivoham mantra. Let's start with the Sadguru mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvadidam Ganasadisham Tattvamasya Adiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimamasaram Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Vigrahidam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Namo Bhata Samasta Dvidakshay Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Prityartam Asya Deva Devasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Panchakritya Panayanasya Adimadhyanta Hitasya Aprameya Varakamasya Tattvartha Gocharasya Akara, Ukara, Makaratmaka, Paramatmakasya, Vishavarudasya, Mahadevasya, Kamikadi, Vaturanta, Mahatantrakya, Saivagamaswarupasya, Sakaranikamagamaswarupasya, Shuddhadvaita Saivaswarupasya, Nithyananda Padasya, Nithyananda Swarupasya, Suddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya, Rupa Tasya, Sakara Nishkara Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikaraka Akandari Visheshnasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandesha Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandesha Paramashava Avatar Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartam Shobhane Muhurte Ate Brahmanaha Dutiya Parate Shri Svetavaraha Karte Parivasvamanvantare Ashtavinsvaritame Nityayagye Pradame Bhade Jambodvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakande Meraho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavharike Prabhavadinam Sasyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharito Shubhamase Suvakshe Shubharito Shubhavasare Yuktayam Shubharakshita Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Yam Vanavishesham Shastaya Asyam Shubharito Adi Kailase Kalparakshasya Adaha Nityanandanagare Srutasmritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre Namadeyasya Namnyaha Chayajavanana Mavayoho सह कुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दयादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां षोडारवर्गाणां समेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्नस्थिरलक्ष्मीप्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तित मनोरथ आप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आदिव्याधि निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरदि पादपर्यन्तं विद्यामनानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा आरोग्यद्रगात्रवसिद्ध्यर्थं समेषां परैः कर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मन्त्रतन्त्र यन्त्रविष चूरन अभिचार स्तम्भन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मन्त्रिकाप्रायोगेभ्यः रक्षणाप्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थम् अपमृत्युदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्युकालमृत्युदुर्मृत्युनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अन्तर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अन्तःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु पूर्वशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मातृसप्तति सकलविध सतानां व्यपोहनार्थम् अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवस्य अपारिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम् समेषां इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवेन्द्र गुरुनिन्दा दोषारोपणार्थं शिवपराधा देव्यपराधा गुरुपराधा दोषव्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्महत्य सूरपान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमाना सर्गाख्या पञ्चमहापातकादि समस्तपापव्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वृद्धाख्ये च जाग्रत्स्वप्नसुषुप्ति अवस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः सम्भावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अधिपादकानाम् उपपादकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्याः अपानुदानद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्य प्रेम विवृद्धयर्थं पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वफलप्राप्त्यर्थं क्षिप्र आरोग्यवप्त्यर्थम् आयुर्वृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं बहुदानसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृहकानकपशुपुत्रपौत्रदान धन्यसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषविद निवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम् भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यामनभूतप्रेतपिशाश्च राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस मेधाल कूष्माण्ड दाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वरिष्टानि वर्णार्थम् मनोव्याकुलतानि वर्णार्थम् प्रारब्धे कर्माणि करिष्यमाणे कर्माणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम् समस्त नानी वर्णार्थम धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी सौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वविद्यापरमगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम इत्यादि सकलविध सर्वमंगलानि कृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम् श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामलातीतारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप हर्षगुप्त रत्न कुमार गुरुमंडल अवतार श्री पार्वती संज्ञापाल विज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम स्वरूप सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र श्रीमद् परमेश्वर करुणा समेत मुक्ता में श्रीयान गीयमान चामर श्री चिन्नकाहलादि समस्त विरदावलिलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यायापवर्ग विश्रान जीमूत पर्वत कलबकेशरी दैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपरक्षात्यादि महांधरा निवारण ज्ञानबानो वीक्षान खार्गस्तंभो ध्वजो चेतन पूर्वक श्रीमद् सद्गुरु स्थापक साइप समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशक स्वामी वाकीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सज्ञ पीठ नवच्युत द्विशतम महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगेश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशत् द्विशतम महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सुरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनोधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त स्वरंगी साम्राज्य मूदा विचित्र चूड़ामणि साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महारल्वान पीठ अष्टोदशाश्वतम श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासन विक्षिप्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवचंद पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोदशाश्वतम श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णवीर गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिवीर सर्वज्ञ वीर जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य मध्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूपस्य श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ कामोक्ष चतुर्विध परपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन्मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वर श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमेश्वर अवतारभूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद शिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थनं करिष्ये। ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगवेशजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपते नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। Om Ishvara Valadayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavati Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adi Vyadi Nashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunavitaya Namaha. Om Vidadi Purishaya Namaha. Om Sri Kailasavate Namaha. Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Am Om Shivaya Namaha. Om Sri Nithyanande Shri Sameta Sri Nithyanande Shri Paramashivoham Namaha. Om Sri Nithyanande Shri Shakti Sameta Sri Nithyanande Shri Paramashivoham Avatar Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashivoham Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. Yes, with that we come to the conclusion of the Paramashivoham mantra.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Kalabhairava, welcome back. So it's time that we enter into the Darshan. So I request everyone to set up the Pancha Puja. Pancha means fire, Chara means offering. First is the final paste powder, second some flowers, third incense, and fourth now, and fifth is the food offering. So make sure you have all these items which are entering into the Pancha Puja. First,
Time itself is nothing.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let's now enter into the first offering, which is the sandal paste Nithyananda. Now please take the sandal paste in your hands and offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaram Duram Darshan Yavushtam Karikini Ishvari Sarvabhutanam Tamikopakveshviyam Kandam Dharayami
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
The next offering is the pushpa, the fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers from your sandal paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavaan Pashman Bhavati Chandramava Pam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavaan Pashman Bhavati Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next offering is the blue incense stick. Now please take the blue incense stick in your hands, slowly wave towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Please think about it as you do so. Om Durva Durva Durvantam Durva Tayo Osman Durva Titam Durva Vayam Vayam Durva Mustam Devanam Asisastidamam Bhakridamam Jushtadamam Nakshidamam Eva Bhotamam Atamsir Aveddanam Drigammasmaha Prasid Machaksha Prekshema Virmatam Vikama Tvayum Sisam Dupam Magarapayami. Next offering is the lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp from your hands and slowly wave towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra and please sing the words as you do so. Om Buddhi Yasva Jatavedo Padmanama Vasogastamahtama Jivanam Sarishodisha Manayam Jatavedo Kamasham Prasam Jagata Avipratnagarishya Matarivataya Deepam Darshayami. The next offering is the Naivedya, the food offering. Now please take the Uddarani of water, or clockwise for the Naivedya, and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along the mantra. Please ring the bell and say this. Om Madhvatardayate Madhukshayanti Sindaha Madhvena Shantopadihi Madhanakumakosusi Madhumatharti Madhupadaha Madhukarastra Nida Madhmanovanaspadar Madhmarvamastuyaha Madhvirgavurvamantaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Next offering is the camphor. Now please take the heart in your hands and slowly wave towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Radhadirajaya Prasannyasaine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Name Kaman Kama Kamaya Matyam Yameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadato Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharadaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavadaram Samsarasaram Udagendraha Kada Vasandam Hridayarinde Bhavam Navani Sangitam Namami Karpuraniyadanam Sandrashayami.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Let's now get ready to receive the darshan of Kalabhairava. Right, for seldom slip with your eyes closed. Be the meditative state to feel the darshan blessings of Lord Kalabhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உச்சிவானம் கொந்தளிக்க காற்றும் பிசு பிசுங்க சூளமுகம் காட்டிக்கிட்டு வாரா வாரா எதிராளி மந்திரம் நிறைய போல தந்திரம் கொண்ட கொடிய வர சாய்க்க வரா புலியா பாஞ்சு வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா நடையா நட நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா நடையா நட நடந்து கொடையா கோட மகிழ்ந்து மடை வெள்ளம் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம் எங்க குடி காக்க வந்த முனீஸ்வரா உனக்கு என்ன கைமாறு செய்ய போறோம் நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய் ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா நாங்க வச்ச படையலத்தான் ஏற்க வருவாய் ஊர் நல்லபடி வாழ செய்த முனீஸ்வரா பெரும் கோயில் ஒன்று கட்ட வேணும் உனக்கு தானையா அதை ஏத்துக்கிட்டு அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா முனி முனி ஈசா முண்ட கண்ணு ராசா இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா சடையா சட விரிச்சி படையா பாடா நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியால் விதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா தடியா தடி எடுத்து தடையா தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா கதையா கதை எடுத்து விதியா விதி முடித்து காலமெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா தடியா தடி எடுத்து தடையாம் தடை தகர்த்து கொடை வள்ளல் போல வரும் முனீஸ்வரா சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம் சடை விரித்து ஊரை காத்த முனீஸ்வரா இதற்கென்ன இணையாக செய்ய போறோம் முத்த பிள்ளை காது உத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய் அத நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா முத்த பிள்ளை காது குத்தி பார்க்க வருவாய் அதை நோய் நொடியில் காத்தருள்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா முடி காணிக்கையும் கொடுத்தோமே உனக்கு தானையா குடி தலைக்க வேணும் அருள் செய்வாய் முனீஸ்வரா முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா முனி முனி ஈசா முருகு மீசராசா இனி இனி எதற்கும் கவலை ஏது ஈசா முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா விரிச்சி படையா பட நடத்தி ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா, ஊரையெல்லாம் காத்திடும் முனீஸ்வரா. இருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே, காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே. வடிவாம் வடிவெடுத்து உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே, வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே. இருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே, வடிவாம் வடிவெடுத்து உருவாம் உருவெடுத்து வெளியெங்கும் கோவில் கொண்ட கருப்பனாரே. முத்தாரம் அன்பாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். முத்தாரம் அன்பாசல் என்ற கருப்பா கருப்பா உனக்கு இங்கு கணபூச வைக்க போறோம். வீரத்தண்டன நடந்து ஏற்க வருவாய் உன் முன் கொண்டை சரிய சரிய கருப்பா கருப்பா. கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா, அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா. கருநிற வீரா கணத்தினில் வாவா, அருள் வரம் கொடுக்கும் கருப்பசாமி வாவா. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே. மலையா மலையிருந்து சிவமாம் சிவம் பணிந்து காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே, காவல் தெய்வமாகி வந்த கருப்பனாரே. முனீஸ்வரா எங்கள் முனீஸ்வரா, முனீஸ்வரா கடங்கநேரி முனீஸ்வரா. கருப்பா கருப்பா எங்கள் கருப்பனாரே, கருப்பா கருப்பா கடங்கநேரி கருப்பனாரே. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. கண்டுவலி பாதையிலே கதிகலங்க நிற்கையிலே கருப்புசாமி துணையுடனே முனியாண்டி வாராடா. உபகர முனியெல்லாம் காமீசக்கார முனியா, கண்ணு முனி சபசபன்னு உருட்டிக்கிட்டு வாராரா. மலையண்டி காவல் காக்க வேட்டையாட வராரா, பட்டு வேட்டி கட்டி கம்பீரமாய் வாராரா. முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொல்ல சாமி, திக்கு திக்கு பண்ணு ஓசை கேட்டு அல்வாக்கு குடு சாமி. பண்ண 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 பொன் முனியா பண்ணப்பா, ஏயா பண்ண 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 பொன் முனியா பண்ணப்பா, ஏயா பண்ண 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 பொன் முனியா பண்ணப்பா, ஏயா பண்ண 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 பொன் முனியா பண்ணப்பா. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி ஆடி வரார் பாரு, அவர் தலையை கட்டி ஆடி வரத பாரு. முனியாண்டி எங்க ஊரு கொலசாமி, திக்கு திக்கு பண்ண ஓசை கேட்டு அருள்வாக்கு கொலுசாமி. மதுரை ஊரப்பா என் தெய்வம் முனியப்பா, சகடமணி கொண்டு எல்லை தாண்டி நீயும் பாருங்கப்பா. சிறு வென செம்முனியடி சல சல வென சுரமுனியடி, கிடுகிடு வென விரமுனியடி, கடகட வென சுரமுனியடி. வாயா வாயா ஏ மீசக்காரா, ஏ கோபக்கார ஐயனே வாருமையா. மலையாமா மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி. ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை காப்பாய. மலையாமா மலையாமா மரங்கள் உண்டு பண்ணி தலையாக நிற்கிறார தெய்வமான முனியாண்டி. ஆடி மாதத்திலே பூஜை உனக்கு நடக்கையில வீட்டு சிரிச்சு நீயும் பக்தர்களை
மக்களை எல்லாம் மகா பரமசிவ நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாட்ட வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கு உனக்காக சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூடம் கையில கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல வாசம் காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல வாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெங்கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு கருப்பா உன்னையே அடியா வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா.
Yes. After the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan, Kalabhairava, the supreme power of Hinduism, all of us are now initiated into the third eye awakening and the various other powers. Will now be manifesting the following powers. The third eye, seeing with eyes blindfolded, and remote vision, being able to see remote distances, and through the third eye, the grace and blessing of Swamiji, the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. All the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life possibility are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these external Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, Jnana, mapped into our consciousness, Prajna, manifests as possibility and the power of every being, Prajnana. Let's take a few minutes to get all these items ready before entering into the manifestation. First is the eyeliner and opaque cloth, Jnana, Anjana. Third is the Aushadha. Fourth is the Krishna Shila, mirror, Yantra. Fifth is the paper and pen. Sixth is the timestamp camper. Please make sure that you get all these items before entering into the manifestation. Meanwhile, let's get over some of the Shastra Pramanas, Apta Pramanas and Atma Pramanas. First, we have the Shastra Pramana, a scriptural reference to manifest the power of the Kapalandarmanonyasya Tishtanmilitalochanaha Kramena Manaso Dhadyat Lakshaye Lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting steady, without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession. By that stability of the mind and inner space, the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal action. By having the vision beyond the sight, that reveals any object or place, unending the space of oneness with the source, Paramashivoham. Next, we have the Atma Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Nadu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva sachakshusa divyam dadami de chakshuhu pashyame yogam aishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. And in the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The last chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. When Swami is onwards, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, then directions below me, and everything I realized not only I was able to see, but I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. These are the direct words from the Supreme Court of Hinduism. Next, we have the Pratyaksha Pramana. The study measures and compares metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative open up third eye states and using positron emission tomography. When doing daily activities, the high activity is measured in the brain where third eye is located. When in deep samadhi, only third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. Here we have the Shakti Pramana. This rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by Supreme One Lord as a living incarnation of Paramashivoham. Swamiji embodies the most profound yogic state that surpasses all bounds of time, space, and matter. And Swamiji is giving this pure great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences through Diksha initiation. Now, let's enter the Bhava manifestation. Click on the timestamp camera and application from the App Store. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure the camera is facing you. Please take a few moments to set it up. So once you are ready, now please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth. So now I'm going to be projecting an image for all of you. So remember the darshan we all had being the space of Kalabhairava. The Kalabhairava, establish yourself in the space of Kalabhairava. From that space, begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you in the third eye, divine third eye. Just be in the space and ask Kalabhairava to reveal. Whatever is being revealed, just pen it down and verbalize it. Chant the Mahavakya intensely throughout the time of the Bhava manifestation, which you're going to be doing. So now, make sure that your eyes are blindfolded. Chant the Mahavakya. Be in the space of oneness with Kalabhairava, Kalabhairavoham, and reveal whatever is being seen in your third eye. Yes, now the image is being projected for all of you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Yes, all of you please relax. Now you can remove your eye bands and open your eyes. Please take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And now please upload your Power Manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, hashtag Kalabhairava. Please take a few minutes to do it. Meanwhile, let's enter into the next power and go through the pramanas for that power. Before entering into the next power, let's verify the answer, which was the image which was projected for all of you. Yes. This is the image which was projected for all of you. So now we're going to be entering the next power, to the power of remote vision. The third power of remote vision is to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, space into the realms and realities of far distances, places, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashivoham's own third eye. The Shastra Pramana for manifesting the power of remote vision goes Vyomakaram Samatmanam Jayet Jayet Ikpedanagatam Nirashrayachiti Shaktihi Swarupam Dharshayetara. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky Vyomakara, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chitti Shakti, the power of consciousness free from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. Next we have the Apta Pramana, the power of inward vision. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole world, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the third eye, power of Duradrashti, the remote vision, and Durashrishti, power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. Next we have the Atma Pramana. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of Switzerland who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards his holiness and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the jnana and then apply it and show the police officer. Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by Swamiji. Here are some of the Shakti Pramanas, few of the sharings from the thousands of initiated disciples of Swamiji who have successfully started manifesting the power of remote vision after the initiation from the Supreme Bond of Hinduism. So make sure that your timestamp camera is there and make sure it's set up completely and it's facing you. So now I'll be projecting a picture for all of you, begin verbalizing all the details about the place being revealed to the third eye. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through supreme power of Hinduism. With that declaration, scan over the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. Scan the details about the place projected. Describe in detail the location and temple compound. Second, how many temples are in this temple complex. Now please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting and start describing in detail whatever is being seen from your third eye.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. If you relax now, please take a few minutes to write down whatever was revealed to you in your today. And once you write down or pen down, you can upload your manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, hashtag Bhava Samadhi, hashtag Kalabhairava. While you're taking time to upload the pictures or the answers, whatever was revealed to you in your third eye, let's verify the answer, which will be projected for all of you right now. The answer is first, Pura-Besiki. The mother temple is located 3000 feet up Mount Gunung in East Bali. It is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. It is the largest of 23 temples in its complex, and the main temple is built on 6 terrace levels. So you can all see and verify with the answers you all got from your third eye, which Kalabhairava projected for all of you. You can verify with this and upload it. Yes. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We hope that you enjoyed seeing the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, enjoyed manifesting the powers of Paramashivoham. See you all next Sunday for the Kalabhairava Samadhi Darshan. Now, let's conclude the session with the Purna Mantra. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavati Nithyananda Paramashivam Adhikarastu Nithyanandam. Thank you, everyone. Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham.